It's always fun to watch that cutscene. Alright, double check just audio real quick. Audio. There we go. Yep, that works. Alright. Q. I need to not have that in my lap. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Whoop. Microphones for right-handed people. I apologize if I'm burpy tonight. I normally don't drink sodas. One, because I don't care for how much sugar they have in them, and two, because I know they give me the burps pretty bad. But I'm out of tea, and I needed some sort of caffeine, so... gotta do with what I have. So again, if I'm burpy, I'm sorry. It happens. I will try not to burp in your ears. So, last time... What did we do last time? We got Altair's armor. And I know we tried for that squid thing for a while. Which didn't work, so I know that I linked the video for that one. Excuse me. in the video description. So yeah. What else did we do last time? Oh, we were trying to get the guy that, poisoned the Doge and blamed it on us. That's what we're trying to do right now. Now I remember. Do. Okay, that's the eagle in the background. Right. Right, yeah, we had gotten all the, attack stuff started. Right. We're gonna go ahead and clear our notoriety real quick. It'll make walking across roofs a little bit easier. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go signal for the attack. That is the wrong button. Oh, right, and we have, like, a lot of, treasure chests to go find. Oh, goodness, I forgot. I forgot that I didn't do that because I'm impatient for storyline stuff. Oh, man. Okay. We'll do this mission, and then we're gonna go collect some treasures. I think that we will do it collect the treasures in the smaller area, simply because it'll just be easier to get everything, and I'll go and run this area. Well, they're both pretty small. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long it takes to get some of the treasures from this side, since it's closer. But we'll finish out this mission first. Oh, a bard. Nope. 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 I love the music and vocals right now. It's really pretty. Come on. Wait. Go back up there. And then... That was my bad. And can we jump and grab? Yes, we can. Boop. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna drop down and go around. Because we have to climb up here. Yep. Just a random firework from across. Works for me. Get them, guys! Get them! Oh, hello.
Bartolomeo needs my help.
Can we jump into the water without dying? Yes. That was fun. I will admit that. I like diving into the water from a distance. I really don't like,
Careful some coke. By all means.
Nope. And nope. I love doing that. I really do.
After him. Get him.
Okay, so we're gonna just haul ass here.
A fine specimen, isn't he? You should be honored to die by his hand.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, I can't, I couldn't just rightly, counter. Oh, he knocked my sword out of my hand. Oh, I can't disarm him. Come on. You have... This is my sword. Give me that. Ow! There we go. Got him.
Enough of this! We're out of time! Return to me! We must depart!
Ezio, go now! That brute will no doubt lead you straight to his master. My men and I will remain here and keep the guards from giving chase.
Hurry! They're going to leave without us!
Give me the boat! Sorry, guys. Come on, why are we not running faster? We can do this, you know. Whoop! Oh, no, I gotta climb. I gotta climb. Would you go? Go, go, go. Wait, hold on. That button.
No, just try. We'll run out. I appreciate this, gentlemen.
Come on.
Really won't spare you.
There we go. Continue.
Just try. Come on.
I remembered how to do that.
Beg mercy, assassin, and I might let you live.
Whoop. Nope. Oops. Nope. Damn it. Hold on. Give me that. Damn it. Nope.
Will soon decorate the piazza.
Eh? Come on. Oh. Target killed, one of two.
Gently stealing in the sunlight.
Dodge.
Why are you here? Get down!
Really? Ouch.
This day is your last.
Finally got rid of this poleaxe guy. Alright. Really? Damn it. Hold on.
Decorate the
Got him. I don't know why I didn't think about that before.
What's happened here? Why the boats? I thought you saw the Doge seed.
just a distraction. We were meant to sail.
Sail where?
I'll never tell. Cyprus is their destination. They want.
Non temete l'oscurità. Accettate il suo abbraccio. Requiescant in pace.
Please tell me you jumped off the side of the boat. Alright, well,
done, Ezio. Silvio is defeated, and the military district is returned to us. Perhaps now Venezia might finally enjoy a bit of pace e tranquillità. We should celebrate this
Excuse me.
victory!
I am glad for you and your men, Bartolomeo, but I cannot join. I fear my work has just taken a rather strange turn.
What do you mean?
Silvio wasn't looking to replace Marco as Doge. He was about to leave Venezia, in fact. This whole thing was just a distraction.
Why?
That is what I need to find out.
Woo! That was way too difficult. I made that way too difficult. Hey, Malachi! Am I waking up? Nope, not waking up.
There you are, Ezio. Why so silly?
It's my birthday.
Davvero? 100 di questi giorni. That's wonderful.
Is it? It's been over 10 years since I watched my father and brothers die. 10 years hunting the men responsible. So close to the end now, but no closer to understanding what any of it was for.
You may not see it, Ezio, but it's better here now because of the things you've done. Basta. Look here. I have a birthday present for you. It's l'Arsenale's shipping manifest. From the day the boat left.
They both to Cyprus. You're serious?
And guess when it's scheduled to return? Tomorrow.
Ezio,
Leonardo, when did you get back?
just now. I need to talk to you, right away.
Go on. Have fun, boys.
It's better be good.
Oh, it is. It is. Walk with me. Stay close.
I like how he's just like, this better be good, you interrupted me.
Last 2 codex pages. I was studying the copies. I don't know why I never saw it before. But when put together, I realized the markings on the back clarify into words. Here. The prophet will appear when the second piece is brought to the floating city.
Prophet. Only the prophet may open it. This is Eden.
What are you saying? Ezio, what is this?
We've known each other a long time, Leonardo. If I can't trust you, there is nobody. My uncle Mario spoke of it long ago. A prophecy hidden in the Codex, leading to an ancient vault that holds something very powerful.
Grandioso. But if you took these pages from the Barbarigo, then maybe they know about this vault too. That's not good.
Wait. What if that's why they sent the ship to Cyprus? To find this piece of Eden and bring it back to Venezia.
When the second piece is brought to the floating city,
The prophet will appear. Only the prophet can open the vault. My God! When my uncle told me about the Codex, I was too young, too brash to imagine it was anything but an old man's fantasy. But now I see. The killing of Mocenigo, even the Medici, my father and brothers, it was all part of his plan. Find the vault. A Spaniard.
I like how they use Spaniard as cuss word.
Porcia.
The boat from Cyprus arrives tomorrow. I plan to be there to meet it.
Good luck, my friend.
Okay, well, I mean, we just needed to talk to him and find that out, I guess. Alright, so, oh, hey, look, there's one in there. Well, might as well grab it since we're here. Whoop, wrong button. Alright. Where was the up? That'll work. Nope. Well, I thought that that would work, but I was wrong. Can't remember how I climbed up there in the first place. I'm not in the restricted area. These guys are gonna be pissed off at me anyway. Fine.
There! No, you don't.
Yes? Okay. There we go. There it is. Let's see. Oh, frack. Alright, well... I can't ever remember where to climb up on this thing. Yes, my son? Grab one of the other ones that has actual water loose in it. It's the fridge. I said loose in it, you know, not frozen. Goober child. There we go. Okay, so I need to get down. Come on. It did this. There we go. I say it did this to me last time too. I have no idea where I climbed up last time. So, I guess let's just,
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Oh, frack. I feel like an idiot. There we go. Scaffolding! Herpaderp. I said face that way. There we go. Give me this, and then I'll be gone. Come on, go faster, go faster, go faster. And I'm gone. Alright. That's not the button I want to hit. I'm gonna see if I can stay up here since I'm already up here and have less climbing to do later. That works. And down we go, and grab. There's the map button. I remembered me. Alright, so back up here. And if we're doing this right, we should just be able to maybe not. But at least we can fall in the water and it doesn't hurt. Okay.
I've never seen a strange
There we go.
man, truly. Who have you been training?
Yeah. Strange man and all
Keep
that.
away, you murderer!
There's usually a guard next to these type of things. Well, I tried to grab. Oh well. Oddly enough, there's no guard over here. Loot, please. But there is a guard for that one. Whoops. I fell in the water. Oh well. I'm gonna loot this boat because he's not looking. And so say if I'm quiet enough, I should be able to loot this box. Alright. Okay, so I can't perch on the edge of the boat. I guess that makes sense? Hi, guard. How are you? You gonna go that way? That's great.
Down, at once! You'd better get out of here!
You're gonna stay there, right? Nope. I'm gonna loot your non-existent body, I guess? I also didn't want to jump that far. What the crap, dude? I don't know. Sort of hero goes on my busy tonight. Okay, well, Malachi is here. Yay. With no sound. Most likely. Just typing to, I guess, make sure that, work is busy for him tonight, so not expecting him to be super talkative. At least not right now. Oh, look, I can go over this way. Hold on a second. Oh wait, no, I don't want to chance that. Hold on a second, I want to double check something real quick. Because we've gotten all of the videos for the truth, but I could have swore that it said that there was still one missing. So we're gonna double check that. Venice. Nope. No, okay. Like I said, I just wanted to double check. Doop-a-doop-doo. Right. Why? I barely hit the camera. Calm your tits. That was weird. Oh well, I guess the people are freaking out because technically that's, robbing things. Okay, good. I am full on.
May wellness remain your
Excuse me,
companion.
jeez. I told you. I told you this soda would give me burps. But like I was saying, I guess that,
Whatever's on his mind.
do. I keep forgetting I have a poison blade. That's what I keep trying to say. I am up here because I can be.
Get down, order! You should not be up here, Stone Top.
Oh god! I saved myself from my own clumsiness this time. Oh, hi. Hi. Yep.
You have no reason to be up here.
Oh, you idiot. Could have swore that I was... Really? There's nothing for you to hold on to there? Okay then. I think you're lying to me, but oh well. Get down. Well, what do you think you're doing, scrounger? Huh? Okay. Oh, there's some on the ship. Hold on, I gotta readjust my position here because apparently that was uncomfortable. Didn't know it. This ship, right here. We're just gonna be ooh. We're just gonna be safe here. I only want to go this way. Okay. That works, I guess. Oh god. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I wanted to avoid them, loot the boxes because I knew I had time, and then escape off the back of the boat to the next box. Whew. That did not work the way it was intended. Loot the box? There we go. You okay over there, Riley? Are you being a good boy? Every time I ask him if he's being a good boy, he always sticks his tongue out at me. It's cute and hilarious. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4. Up in that one area? Alright. Yay, running sequence. Whoop. Come on. Can we not go up? Yeah, I know I shouldn't be up here.
Don't lose him! Grand assassino! You?
Bye!
I can't see him anymore!
Really?
We're dying for Stronzo! I see him! Not you!
This is hilarious.
Stop running! You're... Ha-ha! Now you die! Faster! Faster! There! I see him! Not you!
Okay, I was goofing off. That was stupid. Oh, shit. Yep, I'm anonymous. So anonymous. No armor required. Oh, that's right. Do I have the last? Yeah. Cool. Oh, I have to collect at least half of the feathers to get all the weapons.
Next time, then.
So that's a thing. So I need to go on a feather hunting spree. And apparently this one is down. Oh, hello.
Start the attending to all merchants dealing with spices from the east.
Okay.
What's rotten luck today?
The chest is on the other side of this building, and I did not see another way to get over it, so... Would you get back up there, please? Alright, I'm confused. I am really confused. Okay, so... Oh shit, really? Found it. Found the chest.
artist? So dead with human skin. His cat's exquisite. I've had enough of your shit snipe. Coming into my sestiere and doing what you please.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it. Couldn't assassinate the assholes, but they didn't see me jump up there, so whatever. Oh, go away. There. Here I was looking for the treasure chest to be up. I'm kind of glad that I accidentally dove. At least now I'm not looking for it for absolutely forever. Hello. This one is up. To-do, 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 to-do. Hello. Dink. I am not doing anything. Looting things. I was trying to grab that. I have resigned that I am probably going to hit the wrong button every single time now. Oh, where are my ladies? There they are. Hello. Hi. I need you to come over here and distract these lovely guards. Where'd you go, ladies? There you are. There we go. Thank you, ladies. I know, you're not following me in here. Cool. Hello. Thank you for distracting them as I came out of there. Wow. I got so lucky with that. Oh, stop. Stop. Let's see what... There we go. Yep, I hear it. It's in the... That was weird. Oh. Alright. Can we drop down right here and climb around? And then go up? Yes, we can. I'm leaning like it's gonna make a difference. I'm silly. Okay, we've got these last 4 over here to do. I think we're getting really close to the end, guys. I might... Oh, come on, silly boy. There we go. Part of it was my fault. I held onto the button. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Had a friend of mine that used to run down the hallways at school like that. Like, all the time. Holy cow! was great. That was amazing.
And all cittadini wishing to enlarge the historic centers must first seek planning permission.
Do 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 do. Whoop. There it is. Hand over hand.
Please, go back down, or I shoot.
And we'll climb down gently. What?
This fence.
Okay. I thought I had gotten far enough away from him for him to not freak out on me. There we go. I'm remembering how to do the roll instead of, well, crashing into. Ooh, crap, sorry. I want to go for a swim. Whee. Do 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 do. I don't know why that didn't. I don't know why that worked. Or, well, I mean, obviously I know why it worked, but I didn't. Why it gave me notoriety instead of keeping me anonymous.
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
There we go. Okay, and wait, I need to be over on the other side. Forgot. You guys don't know you got robbed or had one of your friends die. That's hilarious. It's up there. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Okay. Okay, that's secondary memories. Sequence 11. Assassin's Tombs. Feathers, yeah. There's so many assassinations. I've almost got all the treasures. It's kind of impressive, actually. I didn't think I had collected that many. Wish it told me, like, how many sequences I actually had. Let's see. Database. How are my controller batteries low? had it plugged in until a couple hours ago. Alright, well. Luckily, we are plugged in now. Right, we read those already. Was it that one?
Messer Francesco, I have done as requested and spoken with your son. I agree.
Nope. We got a letter from somebody. Wait,
Marco Barbarigo. Although his brother Agostino
Yeah,
was
we listened to
destined
this
for
already
greatness,
too.
Marco left Silvio Barbarigo. Raised by wealthy merchants, Silvio was introduced to politics when his father was cut out of the family inheritance. From then on,
That's right.
Silvio worked for his uncle.
Huh. I don't know. I got a letter from him and everything too, but I can't remember what it was now. It's about the boats. You know what? We're gonna see about getting the rest of these viewpoints at the very least here. Doop-a-doop-doo. Doop-a-doo. Ooh, let's not run into the people and be rude. Oh, there might be another codex page over here. I think that's what I might be missing from here. I think I've only got one left. Maybe? Pretty sure that I've only got... Hi. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be in here? Okay then. How about I go up and over? I hear a shiny. It's a feather. There you go. Yep, I'm going. I'm going. Should be far enough away. There we go. Sorry. Really? Ezio? Come Come on, keep climbing, please. Come on, get up there so that way we can get away from these idiots. There we go. Do do do. We made it. Alright. Alright, hay bale is... Oh, you idiot. Okay, that's better. Okay, yep, we made it. The hell happened to that guy? Dude? Dude? Technically he's not there. Hey ladies. Would you like to come and walk with me? Red light addict. Well, I mean, maybe. Make love, not war? That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this one so that way I can get out of here quickly. Yay! Alright. There's a lot of viewpoints over on this side of town, jeez. Alright, let's go get him. I thought I was headed the right way. Oh, we're about to be attacked by a kitty cat. For lap snuggles. Here momentarily.
Sit tight.
Sorry, ladies. I don't think you want to go this way. Oh, come on. It's like less than a hair off. That's not cool. I know, I shouldn't be up here. My bad. Bye, I'm gone. No need to worry about me anymore. I am way too high up here for you. How many viewpoints did it say we had left? I can't remember. And the camera is like weird. Hold on. Give me just a second. I am going to... There we go. I bumped it earlier and wasn't paying attention to where it was. That looks better. Now you also see less of my lamp. Because as much as we love lamp, it doesn't need to be in the shot constantly. And that was the meme reference, not the show reference, because I've not seen the show. I can't even remember what show it's from, to be honest. Ow. Sorry. What is this person's dealy-do? Just standing there in a cluster. I would say it looked like a Templar, but he didn't automatically trigger on me. Hello, that's not what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Let me climb! Do. Yes, kitty cat, go get water and food before you jump up on my lap. I would appreciate that. And I just can't get comfortable today. Okay. Hey, Bale? I like how they actually paid attention to, like, how far off you have to jump to see, ouch. How far off you have to jump to see how, wow. I really wish I could dye our clothes teal again, but victory lies in preparation? Huh. Oh, I got all the upgrades. Okay. Well, yay. That's a thing. What do you have in there? Shinies. Okay. Not codex pages, but shinies. Hi, kitty cat. Let's hope you don't dig your claws into my leg. Are you jumping up or not? Hey, are you jumping up or not? No? Okay. Altair, you're so... Oh, not Altair. I'm sorry. Ezio. Do. And you. Ooh, there's a chest over there. Hold on. We'll just, continue. Or, you know, don't go the direction I'm wanting you to go. 'Cause that's great, too. There's a ladder. There's always a flippin' ladder. How about I go up further? That would be great for me. What about you? No? Are you sure? Are you sure I can't convince you to let me go up further? Because you seem to not care anymore. That's great. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go. Yay! We made it up all the way. I don't like jumping down from these because a lot of times if I'm not careful about it, I will miss the hay bale. Somehow you can miss the hay— what the hell just flippin' happened? That sucked. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Would you stop? And they're gonna blame me for hitting the dude. That's great.
End of the road. No passage for you.
I don't even know what I did. What the hell just happened? Hoy. That was ridiculous. I think I need to invest in a headset that actually is, you know, left-hander friendly. Because I keep bumping the microphone with, like, everything I do, and it's annoying the crap out of me. I don't know how badly it's annoying you guys, but I'm sure that it's pretty bad.
Not you! You won't get away!
Okay, I guess that works too. Even though I pulled the right way on the joystick. But whatever. We all know that I can't free run for too god dang long in this game because I frack it up every time. Apparently.
Get down, strong soul. Raju, you think you can escape? Raju, there.
Did I knock him off into the water? Oh no, he died. There's a guard over there. My bad? Okay, now can we go up, you know, the way I'm pushing the thing? That sucks. Oops. I'm sorry you lost all your stuff. Please tell me we made it. Oh, good. Doop. Okay. One more viewpoint. And we are done with viewpoints, I think, permanently.
You! Oh, enjoy me. I distilled an elixir of lead and pomegranate. Ideal for the live.
I've great metal work here.
Oh, okay, I thought he was tagging me.
My assistant.
I was like, how do you even know it was freaking me? Okay. Alright, well, we have all the treasure maps.
A pleasure. Grazie for your business.
You're welcome for the business. Thank you for the maps. Excuse me. Whoop. Hey, girls. Down. There you go. Alright. And down we go. Down.
Know that until word returns to us from the Holy Father, the disputed lands to the south are to be excluded from all mercantile entry.
So many grabby points. Which you
No fear of reprisal. By decree of the Council, you shouldn't be here.
How did you even frickin' see me? I came up behind you after you had gone by. Your back hadn't even, like, been turned halfway back towards me anymore.
You shouldn't be on here.
Oh,
That's a man. Not like a leader. Lovely muscles.
oh. Ezio, you're an idiot.
They do so with no fear of reprisal.
How even did you fuck that up?
By decree of the Council of Ten, all ships
Good lord.
must first seek planning permission.
Life expectancy?
The incidents that follow any flight are to be avoided, and violators will be punished. Start the attack. Recent flooding in the Lido Basin.
Whatever. Right, I need to go over this way. Stop, camera. Okay. Just gotta have more patience. I'm so glad I was able to grab the whatever the heck I grabbed on the way down. Oh. Oh, good. Wasn't that all the viewpoints? Um. Okay, well. How many viewpoints does it say I have left? Oh yeah, I did get all of them. Thought I would have gotten an achievement for that. Oh well. You know what? Let's go back to the villa and grab our monies. Guys. Guys. Stop your shit.
Publicly in the Piazza San Marco at first light 2 days.
Okay. Oh, come on.
I have 4 murders and 2 robberies unresolved. Perhaps if I remove your
Yeah. I've got wanted. Because I knocked the thing out of the guy's hand. I didn't even see him come up next to me. Bull.
Come see what size beauty and years of experience can do for you. Bastard.
Hey. Stop your shit. No, that's... cloth shop. I just want to travel, please. Hi. Let's go back to the villa, please. Quit dealing with stupid ass people. So frustrating sometimes. Checking all my horsies. Are we still here? Yep, there's everybody that I've grabbed so far. All the darker horses. I guess all the white horses are in the actual stable.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure I have a surprise for you. Prices so low, you won't believe it.
This place is so pretty. So calm. It's so nice. Pretty sure that I don't have anything else to,
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
Shops are done, obviously. Ranos are done, obviously. Oh! I forgot to identify Codex before I came over here. Shit. Okay.
A presto, Ezio.
Dang it. Need to drop off the fetter to Mom. Because that's the thing that needs to be done, apparently. I know I collected 1, but I don't remember collecting anything else. I guess I got a couple. Excuse me. This is why I don't drink soda. Okay, so we're gonna go get that codex. I think it's, hold on. I think it's only 1 codex page that's left. I have to burp again. Dang it. Yes, it's just this 1 codex page that's left. So we're gonna go decrypt that. Down. He's so overzealous to climb things. Feels like Altair's armor makes him slower. Like it's a little heavier than what he's been wearing. Or like, maybe not heavier, but bulkier? Oop, I'm sorry! Sorry! Was my bad. That's what I get for looking at chat, I guess. There we go. Yeah.
By decree of the Council of Ten, all cittadini wishing to enlarge their storytellers
I don't need to
must
bribe
first
that
seek
guy.
planning permission. The incidents in San Polo and its like are to be avoided.
Shit, I didn't even have
Violations
enough
will be punished.
left. I didn't even have enough to bribe him with. Hold on. Leonardo, where are you, my love? My wonderful decoder man.
Attenzione! Notice of execution. The merchant Medardo of San Polo has been found guilty of treason against the Serene Republic and will be
Oh,
executed
group chat.
publicly in the Piazza San Marco.
If y'all ever want to know what's going on, you can always join my Discord. I have a link underneath the video here. Whoops, whoops.
Report any unattended damage to city property and be courteous to city workers.
Keep away!
Oh, please.
Help!
I may be expensive.
I love how these guys don't know at all that I stole their shit. Still, they're guarding empty chests. Excuse me.
Prices so low!
Leonardo, open, please. Hey, Mo, it's going good. Glad to see you here.
So good to see you. How can I help you? Ha! You found another one. How exciting! Is this an inverted Caesar shift? If I just substitute these letters here, I've got it.
Alright. Now we're gonna go back to the villa because we got the last codex page and I want to read what this says. I want to decipher it. So many frickin' people. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think the boat was over this way. Oh, dude, really? You checked yourself on me. Nope. Well, kind of. It's on the other side of the bridge. I just didn't go far enough over. Figures I finally start getting comfortable with the area that I'm in, and we're almost done with the area that I'm in. How's editing going, Mo? Because today's episode was pretty darn awesome. Alright. Let's go see what the codex says. Oh, that's right. I said that after we got all of the codex pages, I would read everything from front to back. Or from beginning to end. Whatever. Yeah. So we're going to spend some time doing that, so that way everything's in one cohesive reading section instead of all broken up like it has been over the past however many times we've streamed. So, I hope you're prepared for a long reading session. Luckily, I like reading. So, dink. Okay. So, first, some water. Okay, is the lid still frozen on? Oh, nope, it's gonna do the thing. Hold on. No. That is exactly why I have you in the koozie. The water freezes in the back of the fridge. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. The water froze in the back of the fridge. And because I like super, super cold water, I decided I'd... Wow, even with the koozie on absorbing all the water, I still get soaked. I decided, hey, instead of being smart and just getting out a regular bottle of water, I'm gonna get out the frozen bottle of water. I'm an idiot. Anyway, okay. Reading section. Let's go do these. Oh, well, I only put out maybe 1 episode a week, maybe 2 if I have the material beforehand, kind of section. 2 parts. So that episode was this week's. I think I'll start the Skyrim. Here's next week. There's something to die on. Yeah, that looks like you were getting really frustrated with 7 Days to Die. I would love to watch your Skyrim stuff. I absolutely love Skyrim. I just don't like playing it on the computer, and that's the only place I own it right now. So, and I think the game is absolutely beautiful. I would love to watch that. Okay. To the reading. Yeah. Okay. Page 1. I have spent days with the artifact now, or has it been weeks? Months? I can no longer be certain. The others come from time to time offering food or distraction. They say I should separate myself from these studies. Malik has even suggested I abandon them entirely. But I'm not yet ready to turn away. This apple of Eden will be understood. It must be. Is it a weapon? Is it a catalog? Is it somehow both? He who increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. The philosophy of such a statement I can understand. But for it to be true, literally true, a society that waged wars with ideas and information in place of steel and swords, its function is simple, elementary even, dominion, control. But the process, the methods and means it employs, these are fascinating. Those subjected to its glow are promised all that they desire. It asks only one thing in return, the complete and total obedience. Quit adding words. Complete and total obedience. And who can truly refuse? It is temptation incarnate. I remember my own moment of weakness when confronted by Al-Mualim, my confidence shaken by his words. He who had been like a father was now revealed to be my greatest enemy. Just the briefest flicker of doubt was all he needed to creep into my mind, but I vanquished his phantoms, restored my self-confidence, and sent him from this world. I freed myself, but now I wonder, did I really? For here I sit, desperate to understand that which I swore to destroy. This is why the apple has a tale to tell. I sense the flickers of something great and dangerous. We are all at risk. It is my duty to do something about it. I must not, cannot, turn away until I have found the truth. And then this is a picture of the assassins fighting the Templars. And this is a picture of the hidden blade modifications that Altair made. This I think is another. Nope. What follows are the 3 great ironies of the assassin order. Here we seek to promote peace, but murder is our means. Here we seek to open the minds of men, but require obedience to a master and set of rules. Here we seek to reveal the danger of blind faith, yet we are practitioners ourselves. I have no satisfactory answer to these charges, only possibilities. Do we bend the rules in service to a greater good? And if we do, what does it say of us? That we are liars? That we are frauds? That we are weak? Every moment is spent wrestling with these contradictions, and in spite of all the years I've had to reflect, I can still I can find no suitable answer, and I fear that one may not exist. Sometimes the English is a little weird. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Does our creed provide the answer then? That one may be two things, opposite in every way, simultaneously? And why not? Am I not proof? We have noble intentions, possessed by barbaric means. We who celebrate the sanctity of life and then promptly take it from those we deem our enemies? It's mainly going to be like Fallout 4 series, just a way of doing things to teach newcomers the basics without spoiling things. May do two or minor quests, but no major giveaways. I want the new player to be surprised. That's pretty cool. I, brain stopped. From what I've been able to discern, like from watching your 7 Days to Die stuff, you're really good at keeping things pretty much in the dark, as far as what you need to do things. And I'm pretty sure that doing that in 7 Days to Die is equally difficult because there's no real, from what I can tell, there's no real storyline, so you make things look really easy, and I know it's probably not. Alright, next page. Who were the ones that came before? What brought them here? How long ago? Centuries? Millennia? Longer still? So little remains of them. What drove them out? What of these artifacts? Messages in a bottle? Tools left behind to aid and guide us? Or do we fight for control over their refuse, giving divine purpose and meaning to little more than discarded toys? Not a problem, Mo. Hi, kitty cat. See? Kitty! Say hi! Say hi! Hey, give me that so I don't look like I'm choking you. Say hi! She's just like, I'll do whatever so long as I can have your lap. Can I keep my headphones? Can I keep my headphones, please? Thank you. And my controller. I have everything connected to wires today. Did we do this one? No. Robert de Sabale may be dead, but his brotherhood survives. Though less conspicuous in appearance, I fear they remain a threat. Where once they proudly walked in the streets, making for easier targets, now they retreat into shadows. It grows difficult to track them. What wicked things will they weave in the darkness? Our work will be all the more complicated for it. Already there are rumors of a movement on Cyprus. I will have to investigate. It's made me realize that our tactics too much change. It means an end to our fortresses, to our penchant for spectacular displays of public assassinations. We must weave our webs quietly, and we must do so differently than we have in the past. Though I ask my brothers now to abandon their rituals, I do not ask that they abandon their creed. This is what makes us assassins, not the removal of a finger, not the false promise of paradise, not the prohibition of poison. Our duty is to the people, not to custom. If we must sneak, then we shall sneak. If we must use poison, we shall use poison. If our blades can be used without removing fingers, we shall not demand they be taken, and we shall not manipulate our initiates with lies and parlor tricks. We shall speak plainly and honestly. We shall be made anew. Her name is Apollo, or baby girl, depending on if she's in trouble or not. She is also called Stream Kitty, depending on whether I'm being patient with her or not. What's up, baby girl? Hey, stop cleaning yourself on me. That's funny. Okay. Apollo, stop having your nervous problems and cleaning yourself, digging at yourself whenever you're on my lap, or, up against my arm, because that would be great. Chill out. Nothing's gonna get you up here on Mama. It's okay. Did you know that calicos have the most nervous tendencies of all animals? Especially cats? And I seem to always get the ones that need anxiety medicine. Okay. I had thought Ada would be the one to lead me to rest, that I might lay down my blade and live as a normal man, but now I know such dreams are best left to sleep. Her face, I try to banish it from my mind as I remember the days and nights during which I chased her Templar captors across the sea. I almost got to them in time. Almost. If I had only been faster. Instead, I held her lifeless body in my arms, saw the terror reflected in her fixed, unblinking eyes. I hunted each man one by one until all responsible were gone from the world. But there was no joy in this, no satisfaction or release. Their deaths did not bring her back, did not heal my wounds. After that, I was certain I would never again feel for a woman as I had for her. I am fortunate to have been wrong. Made me think of my cat outside. I just put their food down and this one out to check if they ate. The huge male cat is licking the plate. I hope they got to eat before he muscled in. I'm sure they did. Especially kittens eat like really, really, really fast. We've got 3 kittens and a mama cat in our backyard as well. My mom, she lives on the back of the property, and she's the one actually taking care of them, but whenever mom puts out food for them, it's gone within less than 5 minutes for the 3 babies, and mama cat barely gets anything, but she lets them eat. Of course, she gets to come inside and be in the air conditioning every once in a while with my mom, to get away from the babies, and she gets to eat to her heart's content. So that, and they hunt. So if they don't get cat food, then I'm sure that they're getting food in other ways. Okay. Why do our instincts insist on violence? I have studied the interactions between different species. The innate desires to survive seem to demand the death of the other. Why can they not stand hand in hand? So many believe the world was created by the hand of a divine power, but I see only the designs of a madman, bent on celebrating destruction and desperation. Our origins seem chaotic, unintended, purpose and being instilled solely by the passage of time, imposed first by nature and later men. Hey, frogs are really good for cats to eat, believe it or not. They've got plenty of fatty tissue, and they've got plenty of meat on them. It keeps them healthy. You keep it up, I'm gonna give you some Benadryl again. Stop digging at your ear. It's already bled once today. Stop. Chill. You're okay. Really, you're okay. It's okay. Calm down. Part of the reason why it itches is because it's healing. Okay, over time any sentence uttered long enough and loud enough becomes fixed, becomes a truth, provided, of course, you can outlast the dissent and silence your opponents. But should you succeed and remove all challengers, then what remains is, by default, now true. Is it truth in some objective sense? No. But how does one ever achieve an objective point of view? The answer is you don't. It is literally, physically impossible. There are too many variables, too many fields and formulae to consider. We can try, of course. We can inch closer and closer to a revelation, but we'll never reach it. Not ever. And so I have realized that so long as the Templars exist, they will attempt to bend reality to their will. They recognize there is no such thing as an absolute truth, or if there is, we are helplessly under-equipped to recognize it. And so in its place they seek to create their own explanation. It is the guiding principle of their so-named New World Order, to reshape existence in their own image. It is not about artifacts, not about men. These are merely tools. It is about concepts. creative of them. For how long does one wage war against the concept? I am so tangled here. Hold on. I need to move that, I guess, over here, so that way I can move this. Not in there. There we go. There we go. It is the perfect weapon. It lacks physical form, yet can alter the world around us in numerous, often violent ways. You cannot kill a creed, even if you kill all of its adherents. Destroy all of its writings. These are a reprieve at best. Someone, someday, will rediscover it, reinvent it. I believe that even we, the assassins, have simply rediscovered an order that predates Old Man himself. Predates the Old Man himself. Picture! Break from reading. This is the drawing of the... It's all the different pieces of Eden that he was able to find in the apple. Attis, Dionysus, Horus, Krishna, Mithra, Jesus. Similar stories color their lives. Too similar, I think. Divine birthright, persecution, disciples, miraculous acts, resurrection. How is it possible? Perhaps it isn't. Merely a single story told over the ages, borrowed then changed to fit the times, evolving as our tools and language do. Is this tale born of fact or fiction? A bit of both? Could these figures be the same person? Their life extended and transformed by a piece of Eden? Williams spoke of Jesus as a real person, a mortal who had mastered the arts of manipulation. But what if he was wrong? If these men are real, and if they have walked amongst us many times before, does that mean they'll come again? Perhaps they're here now. So many questions, and every day even more. Ah! Stop itching nose every time Apollo gets on my lap. This is the calendar. Solar calendar. And that is showing the double hidden blades. The hidden blade has been a constant companion of ours over the years. Some would even say it defines us, and they would not be entirely wrong. Many of our successes would not have been possible without it. Still, the device has begun to show its age, and so I have been researching improvements beyond ending the need to remove one's finger to wield it. The first is the addition of a metal plate that can be used to deflect incoming blows. The other assassins believe it is forged of a new material, and credit me with the discovery of the formulae included on this page. It is better that they not know the truth. I've also worked with Malik to describe new methods of assassination from on high, from ledges, and from hiding places. Basic movements, but critical nonetheless. The third and final improvement is the most simple, the provision of a second blade, identical in every way to the first. Should an assassin ever find himself tasked with dispatching two targets, he need only time his strike in such a way that he might reach both at the same time. These blades will be limited in number since the metals with which we forge them remain difficult to obtain. I will need to think carefully about who shall be allowed to carry two. Man seeks dominion over all that he encounters. I suppose it is a natural tendency for us to aspire towards mastery of our surroundings. But this should not include other human beings. Every day more and more are pressed into service by deception or by force. Others, though not so firmly imprisoned, are made to feel as if their lives are worthless. I have seen the ways in which men persecute women, heard the cruel words hurled at those who come here from other lands, watched as those who believe or act differently are made to suffer. We discuss such things often. Yeah, it's your screen protector. Is it broken? It's shattered. What happened?
There was like, well, I do know what happened. There was like a scratch, but I didn't know what it was, and I thought something was under it, and it was bugging me.
And you lifted it and it broke it?
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like you need to be super careful. You don't have a screen protector anymore.
This was like $2.
True. Okay. We discuss such things often, watching as we do from the spires of Masyaf. What can be done to stop this? To encourage tolerance and equality? Some days we speak of education, believing that knowledge will free us from immorality. But as I walk the streets and see slaves sent off to auction, my heart grows cold. When I see the husband hurl abuses and stones at his wife, insisting she exists only to serve him, my fists clench. And when I see children torn from their parents so that another man may profit, sent off to suffer beneath the desert sun and die, on these days I do not think that dialogue will make a difference. On these days I can think of only how the perpetrators need to die. I don't blame you there, Altair. That is an island of Cyprus. The island of Cyprus. The apple is more than a catalogue of that which precedes us. Within its twisting, sparkling innards, I've caught glimpses of what will be. Such a thing should not be possible. Perhaps it isn't. Maybe it is simply a suggestion. How to know? How to be sure? Excuse me. I contemplate the consequences of these visions. Are they images of things to come, or simply the potential for what might be? Can we influence the outcome? Dare we try? And in so doing, do we merely ensure that which we've seen? I am torn, as always, between action and inaction, unclear as to which, if either, will make a difference. Am I even meant to make a difference? Still, I keep this journal. Is that not an attempt to change, or perhaps guarantee what I have seen? All of the perpetrators need to die. I love you, Mo. I agree wholeheartedly. Of all the things I've seen, none troubles me more than the image of the flames. Pillars so tall they seemed to pierce the heavens. The ground rumbled and shuddered. Mountains split and cracked. Great metal towers splintered, their innards strewn about the ground. And everywhere there was screaming, a chorus so terrible that even now I feel its echoes still. What is this madness I have seen? Is it them, I wonder, those who came before? Is this where they went? Into the fire? Into the dust? Perhaps this destructive power is what the Templars seek, that they might hold it over us and command devotion. What hope would we have then if they had such darkness in their hands, that they could murder the world? We are obligated to hide, to be silent, to shape the course of history in secret. But some of my brothers and sisters disagree. They grow angry, insisting it is a mistake to shroud ourselves. They say it slows our work, but they do not understand the risks. To expose ourselves now would be too dangerous. I fear we would be branded madmen and attacked. So it goes, so it always has. If there is one thing to know for certain, it is men do not learn by being told. Instead, they must be shown. They must make the connections themselves. If I say unto a man, be kind, be tolerant, be of an open mind, these words will wither and die long before they've effected change. It would be a waste, and so we must maintain our course. Must remain our course. English! You're doing so well, don't fuck it up. Legend speaks of a golden fleece. Could the two be related? I have further refined the metallurgic process, allowing for production of a suit of armor, the likes of which the world has never seen. It is possessed of great strength, yet so light as to allow complete freedom. I alternate between wonder and fear. Here we have crafted something that will surely change the face of warfare, making these who wear it nigh invincible. Perhaps it was a mistake to create these pieces. I think it best to erase this formula. What if it were to fall in the hands of our enemies? The risk is too great. It's the armor I am currently wearing, actually. Pretty cool. I have studied the ancient pagan faiths that came before this more recent obsession with the single divine creator. They seem to have focused more on the fundamental forces at play in the world around us and less on arbitrary moral rules. The sun rises in the morning and sets in the evening, the tides ebb and flow, grass grows, withers, dies, and then, in time, emerges from the ground once more. The air turns warm, then cools, and back again. Some hidden energy keeps us fitted to the ground and pulls us back when we attempt to leave it. Each of these movements was represented before by a god or goddess, each force given a face but recognized as something distinct and powerful, which is not to say there were not connections between these forces, a pantheon of individual spirits, of rules, invisible hands guiding the progress of the world around us. And so there was an attempt to categorize, study, explain, and understand the way things work, even if it was flawed, but no more. Now we are asked to succumb to a far more simplified explanation. How naive to believe there might be a single answer to every question, every mystery, that there exists a lone divine light which rules over all. They say it is a light that brings truth and love. I say it is a light that blinds us and forces us to stumble around in ignorance. I long for the day when men turn away from invisible monsters and once more embrace a more rational view of the world. But these new religions are so convenient, and promise such terrible punishment should one reject them. I worry that fear shall keep us stuck to what is surely the greatest lie ever told. One may cultivate extracts from various plants found throughout the region. More exotic species can sometimes be obtained from our traders and travelers, but their properties are less documented and require further examination. Traditional alchemical implements can be used to distill the poison. Care should be used as certain poisons can be absorbed through exposed skin. Many are those who have lost their lives to carelessness. One's blades should be hollowed according to the specifications listed herein. Deviation may create fractures within the metal, causing the blade to weaken and possibly break. So this is the poison blade, which is cool. I need to use that more often, actually. What to make of this map? It appears to contain the entire world, not flat as they claim either, but round, like a ball, like the apple. But how is such a thing even possible? Stranger still are the lands it shows, great patches of the unknown, the unexplored. So many places yet to be discovered. Are there men there? Are they like us? And if not, different how? I should like to know the answers. Perhaps, in time, I'll have a chance to travel, to chart a course and make my way through to these distant lands. Maybe a little. Maybe a little divination on the brain. That's showing only part of the world right there. This is just the basics of being an assassin. Looks like, climb walls, hang from things, jump across things. Some days I miss my family, or at least the thought of them. I never knew my parents well, despite them both having lived within these walls. It was our way. Perhaps they were sad, though they showed no signs. It was not allowed. For my part, so much of my youth was spent in training, there was little time left to reflect upon the separation. And so when they were finally lost to me, it seemed no different than the passing of two strangers. William had been as my father, and he was a weak and dishonest love, and his was a weak and dishonest love, though at the time it seemed enough, better even, or so I thought. Some day I will have a child, such is the way of our order, and I will not make the same mistake, nor anyone who call themselves an assassin. We shall be allowed to love our children, and in turn to be loved. Al-Mualim believed such attachments would weaken us, cause us to falter when our lives were on the line. But if we truly fight for what is just, does love not make such sacrifice simpler? knowing that we do so for their gain. This, I think, is a picture of the Lady Templar he fell in love with. I have the answer now. I know the truth. I shall not touch that wretched thing again. Best that no one do, now or ever. I have tried, at last, to destroy it, but it will neither bend nor break nor melt. Oh, the irony! I am certain if I asked, the apple would tell me what need be done. But even this promise is insufficient. Always it holds one more gift to give. I must refrain, so it shall be sealed. We will take it to the island, once theirs, now ours. There is a treasury there, hidden well, and it shall have to suffice. Risky to separate myself from the artifact that others may discover it, riskier still to keep it close. In time I will be tempted. I am weak, we all are. Who wouldn't be? Oh, the things I have seen, the tale is here inside the text. Not between the lines, but beneath them, where only our eyes might peer. Go and see it for yourself, that you might succeed where I and the others have failed. Time marches on, bringing with it new discoveries and developments. And so at least one day the doorway might be opened and the message delivered. They will have their profit. We are growing larger. More make their way to our fortress every day. Men and women, young and old, from different lands, of different faiths. Each tells a similar story of having discovered the first part of our creed, that nothing is true. Too often, though, the revelation undoes them. They lose their morality, certainty, security. Many are driven mad. We must guide them, help them to heal. Their minds must not be filled with more fairy tales, but with knowledge instead. Let them have their answers, and let those answers be difficult and complex. Such is life. Success! We have found a way to alter the structure of the hidden blade so that it can be used to launch small projectiles. It is capable of grievous damage, even from great distance. I confess the means by which I came about the discovery was risky, to say the least, but I have found that in small doses and with a focused mind, the apple can be used without ill effect. Or so I hope. The knowledge of projectile combat is not new to us, having been observed amongst our eastern neighbors, but their weapons were much larger and insufficient for our needs. I have now found a way to miniaturize their designs, embedding their fiery weapons into a form that can be worn on the wrist. We have also refined the formula for combustible powder, such that common ingredients may be used. This is a dangerous bit of knowledge, and it is best shared with only our closest allies. This is the tiny gun that I have on my wrist that I keep forgetting that I have. Because it's in the time of Leonardo da Vinci, and I'm not used to being able to fire a gun. Alright, hold on. It's just ice, guys. Really. That's all it is. My cat and my dog are both looking at me like, what's the rattly noise? There's just ice in the bottle. No. If you really want to lick the water off of the side of the bottle, you can go over there and do it. I'm not holding it for you. Lay down. Thank you. A dark tide rises in the east, an army of such size and power that all the lands is made quick with worry. Their leader is a man named Temujin, who has adopted the title Genghis Khan. He sweeps across the lands, conquering and subsuming all who stand in his way. Whatever his motives, he must be stopped. Were I younger, I might attempt to undertake this work in secret, as I suspect the presence of a piece of Eden. But those days are years gone now. The mantle must be passed. It is time she and I spoke with our sons. We will travel there together, that they may be tested, and that this threat might be stopped. And one more, before we do the thing with the opening of the secret. Soon I shall pass from this world. It is my time. All the hours of the day are now colored. That tickles Cat. She's licking my arm. All the hours of the day are now colored by thoughts and fears born of this realization. I know that the elements of my body will return to the earth. But what of my consciousness? My identity? That is to say, what of me? I suspect it will end. That there is no next world, nor a return to this one. It will simply be done forever. Our lives are so brief and unimportant. The cosmos cares nothing for us, for what we've done. Had we wrought evil instead of good, had I chosen to abuse the apple instead of steal it away, none of it would have mattered. There is no counting, no reckoning, no final judgment. There is simply silence, and darkness, utter and absolute. And so I have begun to wonder, might there not be a way to stop, or at least delay, death's embrace? Sorry. The reading is starting finally to get to me. Luckily, we're on the last page. Surely the ones who came before were not so frail and feeble as we, but I have sworn to be done with the artifact, to not gaze into its core. Still, faced as I am with the prospect of my end, what harm is there in one last look? Alright. Water is not helping. There's nothing on the can, Cat. Look. Come here. Come here. Do you see her? Yep. She's trying to get water off of the can. There's nothing on it, but she wants the condensation off of it if it was there. So, we have a picture to put together. And you always, always, always start at the bottom. Well, start on the outside and work your way in, because that is the smart way to do things. It is a puzzle piece. That's all it is. And I believe that it is... Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, stay there. This would be there. This... No, hold on. Continue working the outside edges here. There. Yes. Dum. Ta-dum. There we go. Nope. Did I do a thing? Yeah, it was a lot of reading, and I had read them all before, but I also wanted to read them all sequentially. You're slipping, and you're gonna dig your claws into me. Move. Thank you. I wanted to read them all sequentially, so that way everything made more sense. Personal preference, I usually do that whenever I finish collecting something in a video game. So... Oh, shush, kitty. So... What did that reveal? What did that do? What did it do? I don't know. I got all of it. I found the map and everything in it, so I don't know. Now my foot's asleep.
Salute, Claudia.
You here to look at the book?
we'll see,
A presto, Ezio.
we'll see what it did. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Jeez. Took another drink of soda. What do you expect? My phone is going absolutely nuts. Okay, so... Silly kitty cat. We needed to go back to Venice, right? Hmm. I'm gonna go ahead and get the next part of the memory started. I'm glad that we were able to get all the codex pages and figure out the map, although... wait, maybe I need to go and check my database thing here in the menu. Okay. Oh, right.
Adam, I have it.
Eve,
Look out!
And that was Adam and Eve, apparently, because she said, Adam, I have it. He said, Eve, what? And then they turned around and she was like, look out. So, I don't know. I'm completely stumped at that one, but very interested. Okay, well, that didn't give us a whole lot of everything, but, let's go to the next memory start, shall we? I'll come back and collect all the chests. You guys have watched me do that enough as it is. Do you have anything else? That's right, I have all the paintings. Why do you keep checking?
Another thing. Ciao, Messer. Do you require a
Do
medical?
do 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 do. That's a lot of pebbles. What?
my wolf is gone. Allah, God, help me! Stay back, Finn!
Oh, please.
Come, friend. Leave it here.
Forgot that fast walking makes you actually rob people. That wasn't the way to go. Wait, hold on.
Che razza d'imbecille!
Boop. They don't show much for all the crap you have to go through to get it. Oh, it wasn't too big of a deal. I liked finding them. I like solving puzzles. I think that that's why I liked this game a lot more than I liked the first one. Because in the first one it was just, here, go assassinate all these people. No puzzles, no, you know, figuring out stories or things, just blindly follow instructions, and that actually kind of annoys me. I missed the feather. Crap, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it.
Has he lost his mind?
Maybe I lost my mind a little bit, yes. I didn't have too much of a problem with finding the codex pages either. I don't know. This game feels like it's played much more smoothly than the other one. Woo! Trying to remember where I gotta go. Up that way, okay. So, cross the bridge, take a right, and go all the way straight. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. And I need to go around. Sorry. Is that up that I gotta do?
Amico, why so rude?
I'm sorry, I didn't know I ran into you until after I had already done it.
Get down! There! I want him caught now!
Really?
A gentle hand, partial play, and have your patience. Your manhood first. Release me! Ora!
There we go. Oh, shiny. Oops, sorry.
Where are they taking it?
Oh dear. Too far away. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, I didn't do that.
If you value life, leave.
I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit gentle push instead of... Woo! Ah. I'm hidden. I'm hidden.
Following the increase in accidents and drownings upon the Grand Canal, as a decree has been brought into effect,
Dude. Stop. Stop.
following the recent festival fire and
Okay. Those loot players are ridiculously annoying.
a tariff will be imposed to help fund the cost of maintaining the arsenal. Certain exemptions apply. Consult the
Ooh, let's not run into anybody because that would trigger the guards. Ah! I'm I'm on the other side of the wall. I'm smart.
Eccolo! Get him! More! Get him! Woo!
What's the matter? This week I'm almost giddy, my lady.
And my into wiederum all will watch have all live.
God. I'm glad that she got to see her friends there. Oh, hey, look, there was a chest there. Ooh, shit. Eh. Uh-huh. Go away, loot players. Oh my god, stop. I'm glad that it ended up good for her.
I may be
That would be awesome.
organized, but I do know my...
Oh, everybody better pitch in for it. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. I got ransacked by 3 of them. Come on, I really don't want to lose this guy and be desynced, please.
Come, don't.
The
There we
maestro
go.
awaits. He will not suffer mistakes. Package it correctly. Do it now.
The Spaniards here? That changes things. If I can infiltrate this group, take the place of the courier, they'll lead me right through the thick of the Putana.
You're not allowed through. No!
Eating glitter is a bad idea.
All right then.
Come on, ladies. We have a thing to do. Come on.
Vieni da papà!
Oh, I dropped it. Ciao, ragazzo. Oh, this way, mister.
Really?
Come enjoy our life after all.
Okay, well, that wasn't done the appropriate way, apparently.
I steal for the live.
Would you fuck? I don't get how I was detected there. Give. Alright, cat.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
I'm hot and I'm getting frustrated. Okay, so get rid of these guys here. And then climb as soon as I can, I think.
You should come for
I'll
an
bet
hour.
you know how to treat a lady.
Okay, okay. Ah! Shush, 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 shush. I am the courier. Nobody knows the difference. Oh god. I was so worried that that didn't work.
Yes, sir.
This is a moment of great importance. Stay in formation. We make this
Wish me
right.
luck. Assassin's Creed. Oh dear. Oh, this is so strange. I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. I'm surrounded, but they don't know I'm here. Good. At the best, she'll have glittery poop. At the worst, she'll get very sick and need to go to the doctor to have her stomach
What
pumped.
is the matter with you, Stronzo? I don't care who you are
Ah!
or where you came from. Act like this, and put you in the
Ah!
Keep your activity.
What are you doing, guard? Stop!
One more slip from you.
Jesus, I barely hit the guy with the chest and he knocked me over first. That's bullshit. Luckily, I didn't lose synchronization. Here he is.
You really have it? You were not followed.
Absolutely. Everything went perfectly. We have followed your orders exactly as specified. The mission to Cyprus was more difficult than...
Ezio. It's been some time.
Quick time events. I'm horrible at these in this game.
Rodrigo. So, where is he?
Who?
Your prophet. Doesn't look like anybody showed up, Rodrigo. How many people have died for these? For what's in these box? And look, there's nobody here.
You claim not to be a believer, and yet here you are. Don't you see him? The prophet is already here. I am the prophet. Now give me the apple.
Come and take it from me.
Nope. Wait, why do I have not sword out? There we go. Nope. This is gonna take a while. Come on. Oh. He used against me?
Is this all you have? Where is the rest of
It is hot in this house tonight.
people? You really have no idea, do you? Guards!
Okay. Who's next?
Get right! Ora! Keep him easy! Get him! Now, go!
Remember your training. Take this man very, very
Oop.
seriously.
Counter. Counter. There we go. Crit counter. That's better. Nope. Timing's off now. Crap.
Remember the way we get down the Swiss.
Alright, 2 left. Glad I had that up. And... Nope. Yes. Dang it. A little late.
Our master was an Akotu and so good. You'll be telling him yourself.
Whoops. Ow.
His secrets.
This Pike guy, though. A little bit late every time. There we go.
Now, andiamo! Ready? Ora!
That is not what I did. Come on now. God damn it. These Pike guys, their reach is weird.
No, brother! Now, andiamo!
Get. Come on, Pike dude. Back up. Son of a bitch.
Ready? Ora!
No.
No, brother! No, andiamo!
That sucks. So you're back to what, a 0.5% now? Oh.
Uncle! Don't worry, Nipote. You are not
Woo!
alone.
Uncle! Oh,
Volpe? What are you doing here? We could very well ask you the same
Volpe, you've got a giant knife in your hand there.
Save your questions, brother.
My friends!
That box.
All of my friends!
Avanti!
Now,
You all shall die.
Ha! Bitch.
Take him down, Ezio! You're right behind you!
The guys from behind.
Come on, Nicolai! All of you! I got the hunger for more golden grass!
This is pathetic.
There. Shit. Good night.
The vault shall be mine.
Nope. You only had a little pig sticker? Ow. Stop! Oh god, I hate these freaking assholes.
What fun! We should do this more often.
Stop your shit.
This is a losing battle for you, hombre.
What you
You
doing?
will die by my hand, just like your father.
Stop your shit.
This war has been going on far longer than either of us have played a role.
Isn't this magnificent? All of us smashing these Templar heads together!
No tempo, lady. You've improved since the last time we fought together.
Sword is just not fast enough for me. Oops.
Your brothers didn't need to die. I just killed them to make a point. There is no mercy when you cross the Templar.
Oh! Ah! See, but you don't have health potions. I do. I said dodge. What are you doing? Oh, hey, we still have a guy. Whoop! Hey, stop your shit. Still have a guy here. I guess this is good for grabbing people. Oh, that'll work. Nope. Okay, so it's easier to grab when you've got... Would you... Stop! Whoop! Can I drop weapon? Because that would be great. Drop your damn weapon, thank you. Freaking, why wouldn't it let me assassinate him? Thank you, cat. Thank you so much for walking on my keyboard. Sorry, guys. Come on, go. Go down. Got him. Finally, Jesus. You cowardly son of a bitch. Hi.
But we have what we came for.
No,
need to go after him.
Do you really now? Or are you here for another reason,
Hi.
son?
Theodora! What? What are you all doing here?
Perhaps the same thing you are, Ezio. Hoping to see the Prophet appear.
The hell?
I came here to kill the Spaniard. I couldn't care less about your prophet. He never showed up.
No? But you did.
What?
A prophet's arrival was foretold. And unbeknownst to us, here you are. Perhaps all along, you were the one we sought.
Cosa? Who are you?
Niccolò di Bernardo de Machiavelli. I am an assassin, trained in the ancient ways to safeguard mankind's evolution. Just like you, and each one of us here.
You are all assassins? Paola. Volpe.
It's true, Nipote. We have all been guiding you for years, teaching you the skills you would need to join our ranks. I think it's time.
We have our prize, but there is much to be done. Come, meet us here at sunset.
Lashea waka umutlak bel kulun munkin. These are the words spoken by our ancestors that lay at the heart of our creed.
Where other men blindly follow the truth, remember.
Nothing is true.
Where other men are limited by morality or law, remember.
Everything is permitted.
We work in the dark to serve the light. We are assassins.
Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
It is time, Ezio. In this modern age, we are not so literal as our ancestors, but our seal is no less permanent. Are you ready to join us?
I am.
This only hurts for a while, brother. Like so many things.
Benvenuto, Ezio. You are one of us now. Come, we have much to do.
I think they seriously just branded a ring onto his finger, is what it looked like. I've been doing this. Seriously though. Stop with the spazzing! Oh my god. That is the one thing that bothers me in this game. Is the spazzing whenever everything's connecting. Ah, that's what happened.
Are you okay? Do you want to stop?
No, I need to go back. Right now.
No, no, no! I don't get a say in it. Stop! Nerve.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to find a workaround. Yeah, this one's corrupted too. Let me check another. This one seems okay. I'm gonna run some diagnostics, but at least now you can continue.
Or we could take a break if you want.
No, I would advise against that. I'm picking up a fair amount of radio chatter. Abstergo is none too pleased about losing you and Lucy, and it's only a matter of time before they wind up here. We better finish with this before then.
All right. But what about the missing years? Anything important happened that we should know about?
All right, let's take a look, shall we? According to this, it's a rather tumultuous time for Florence. Following Lorenzo's death, the Medici are deposed, and a Dominican priest named Savonarola is given control of the city. Now he promptly turns it into the most miserable place on earth. According to this, it's when the bonfire of the vanities took place.
Hey, I like that movie.
Oh, did you like that movie? Oh, that's interesting. What other movies do you like? Rebecca, the grown-ups are talking. Now, let's see what else we have here. Some entries on Machiavelli. Some trouble in Forlì. A rather amusing anecdote about Caterina Sforza and, well, her reproductive organs. I'll tell you later. Oh. Oh dear.
Sean?
Of course.
want to share with the rest of us?
Rodrigo Borgia is elected Pope in 1492, which means Ezio's greatest enemy is now also the most powerful man in Italy.
Always wanted to visit the Vatican.
Well, your luck's in, Desmond. Happy days. Because that's exactly where you're going.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Well then. Oh wait, hold on. Oh god, I can't spell. I think the Vatican is the last mission. So if that's the case, we... Sorry, Oh, hey, David. Okay. Hey, Mo. I didn't know you had watched this before, actually. Okay, so we have a lot of collecting to do before we go and take this quest. Shit. I'm not too worried about the side quest bull crap or anything, but I do want to get everything collected at least. Considering I have a map on where almost everything is except for the feathers. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Is it still registering? Oh, crap. What? Hold on. Weird. Hold on a second. Oh. Now I remember you saying something about that. Maybe it's because I was accidentally peeking my mic for his freaking out the computer. Let me double check. Give me a second. Are we doing okay? And of course, there's an ad. I don't have the actual... Hoping Origins will bring me back to the series. I have played and own all of the games. Still a favorite one. Yeah. So far this one has been my favorite. No, cat. I am too hot to have you on my lap anymore, honey. Speaking of hot, I actually should probably take a break real quick so that way I can get some, yeah, it's working now. It's because I was peeking my mic. I didn't realize that I was getting that loud and excited about things. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna turn the AC down because it's mad hot in the house. Like, it's horrible. And I think I forgot to turn the oven off when I was making dinner, so that's probably part of the reason. So I'll be right back. I'm hot. Like, my cheeks are usually red, kind of pink, but I feel like they're bright red right now. So, yeah. I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes. I am going to do this and mute my mic see you guys in just a couple minutes. It'll probably be less than 5. Be right back. Always forget the microphone. Okay. I've done what I can to get it cooled off in the house. I even have my hair up, which I never do for stream because I don't like having it up, but oh my god, it's hot in this house right now. And no, I didn't leave the oven on. I just feel like I did. I don't know why it's so warm in here tonight. Hope everybody is doing well. I didn't get to say hi before I freaked out and bolted for a second. I'm glad that you've joined us, David. Glad you're still here, Mo. At least you were. I would like to know what the heck is going on with my thing. Yeah. Oh, hey, look, we have facial hair now. Cool. Did not know that we had facial hair. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Trying to keep an eye on chat.
This week I'm almost killing my labor away. Now, please, I have scores of new work from exciting young artists.
Okay. Okay, let me know if it starts freaking out again. It might very well be freaking out because it's a little warm in the house. I do believe that Venice is the last place that we have to go to collect things. As far as not feathers go, because I don't want you guys to have to watch me collect feathers. At least this is semi-interesting, because it's like, ooh, cash. Actually, that's up to you guys. I will, because I want to collect feathers before I do the last quest. So if y'all are okay with me completely 100... Fuck off! Completely 100%ing the game on camera, then I'll do that. I feel like I'm boring you guys even with doing this.
Go back down, or I shoot. You're not allowed up here.
But I'm doing a thing I'm not supposed to be doing? Are you serious? Get down. I said down. Yep. I missed. Oh well, that's okay. He's alright. Next. And... oh, hey, look, there's a boat out here. Who'd have thought that there was... no, stop. I'm looking forward to Brotherhood and Revelations. I need to get them installed on the Xbox. Oh right, I need to go out to the boat. Jump! Why is it freaking out about the codex pages? Probably because that's my next mission. Ooh. Are you the boat I need? You are the boat I need. You were supposed to dive, silly. Whee! Okay, that was kind of fun. Next! See, I did the thing again with the whole, I want to do the storyline and not collect everything. Because you have to have all of them to start the last mission. Okay, well I do. I even figured out the map on it through the Eagle Vision thing, so I did the stuff already. I didn't realize that that was a mandatory quest. I thought that that was an optional quest, so I did it. Yeah. Okay. No? That is not what I wanted to do. Nope. Screw it. We're gonna swim it. Yes, my son. Well, I mean, just because it's self-defense doesn't mean that you get off scot-free. That's kind of how it goes, even in real life. He's playing a game, and there's cops in the game. Somebody was attacking him, and now the cops are after him for defending himself. Up? Down. Can't be down. Unless it's on the other side. I can't reach. Up. There we go. There we go. I always get so confuzzled trying to get chests. I really do. Oh. That's why. So, since that's the case... We'll distract the guards. That guy's really big. I'm so glad I did this. I like how they're like, I'm not following you in there. They've actually voiced it. It's hilarious. Riley, do you need to go outside? Yeah? Okay, let me take my dog outside real quick. I'll be right back. I can never guess whenever he's like, hey, let me outside, please. So, I try. Like, I left him outside for a while before I started streaming tonight, and he said nope. Question for you guys. Does doing the side missions, here you go. Take the ladies. Have fun. Does doing all of the side missions give you better standing for your house? Or, hey, there's a thing right here. Hi. Go away. Or is it just a completionist thing?
Do you require a medical
With this guy, leave me alone. Because if it affects the standing of your house, I want to do all of the side missions and stuff before we do the last mission too. Because I don't want to have to, like, come back to it. I mean, I probably could. If I remembered to come back to it. That's the thing. I've not remembered, like, the whole time I've been playing this game. Nope, you can't climb there. Wow, did you see that? You do see the house bouncing, right? That's not just me seeing this. The house is bouncing. That's what the hell? Didn't realize that he was able to notice me. Far enough away, yay. Ah, there it is. Nope, that's alright. I really wish I could just stop hitting this pause button and go straight to map button. Alas, I have silly fingers. Stop climbing that. Go this way. Thank you.
healing services for our
Do 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 do. There we go.
Following the recent festival fire in San Polo, the Dolce
Oh, hey, look, there wasn't even a guard back here. Thought there might have been. There usually are for these. I barely... Why is this freaking out so badly tonight? There. Since I'm gonna see that one first, I might as well tag it. Alright,
Why are you here? Get eccolo! Get
really?
here! Pezzo di merda!
Would you frickin' move?
An extra hour at the bordello to whoever brings it down!
I'm gone. I went away.
Get down, Strongzor!
How can you even see me? Like, seriously.
Down or die!
I was standing on the other side of the thing. It shouldn't have... That shouldn't have been a thing. Oh well, you can't see me now. Okay. Do 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 do. Hey ladies, would you like to come and distract the guards for me? Here. Get those guys. Alright. All in all, collecting these are actually really easy. Oh, hey, good. They distracted guards for me again. That way they don't freak out when I start climbing the wall. Ow. That should be the next one that I need to go to. Stop hitting that button. Takes so much longer. I made a meme of that once guards out, take it down or I'll throw you down. And for the rest of his life, Ezio spends his time throwing cards off rooftops. Yep. Yep, that is exactly what happened. Eek, God. Now, was the chest here, or it's the next one over? Wow, that was, like, really frustrating. There we go. Hello. Next. There we go. And this one is up. Yeah. Probably. So we'll go up and over and see if it's over there. Nope. What you did? Nah. Thank you. We've given up. I can't remember to move my fingers around. That is just the button that is going to continue being hit. I said jump, Gopher. Go. This way. Down. Oh. That was iffy. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. Did not want to yell down the hallway and blow your guys' eardrums. Considering how sensitive I have my microphone, so that way I don't have to yell. So that way I don't have to worry about my voice going frecked up like it's been trying to do lately. Oh, wait. No, I went the wrong way. No! Ugh. One of these days, the controls are actually respond appropriately.
What a lady! Must be up to see a lady.
Until then, we are gonna have episodes like that.
I will kill all trespassers, Marco.
I knew that was gonna happen. And I just wanted to jump over onto the platform right there. Didn't work. Oh well. Okay. Okay. I was trying to turn, but that works too, I guess? There it is. Do do do. Yeah. Whoop. Really? I wasn't allowed to go jump in the hiding spot. Can I jump in this one instead? Okay. Call it a night. It's been a pleasure. Keep up the hard work. See you in the next one. Good night, Mo. Thank you for coming. It's always amazing to have you here. Very much appreciate it. And hopefully I'll see you for Mass Effect tomorrow. Get some rest. Okay, so it's not here. Probably down. Really? Can we jump? Thank you. That's better. Yep, it's down, apparently. Woo! Almost rolled off. Next. Okay, so I'll go around. And... Really? Guess I need to go take that bridge then. There we go. Made my way over to the bridge after all, avoiding some people even. Did I get this already? Yes, I did. Alright, let's go back upstairs. That's not how I wanted to go upstairs, but that works for me, I guess. Come on. Yeah. It's funny, if you start actually speed running, they flip out more.
You're not allowed
Would you drop down then? Drop. Thank you. You should try blowing your nose instead of snoofling. Said you should try blowing your nose instead of snuffling. What? Really? I'm so glad that you can swim, Ezio. Ay vey. Alright. Do. Whoop. Thank you for not actually jumping all the way off the roof this time. Ah, there's one over there. Alright. Get down there. Thank you. Okay, that'll be all of them from here. I am an idiot. That was my fault. Oh boy. I didn't even have to come all the way up here. Dang it. Thought I would have had to come all the way up there, so that way... Are you blaming me for that? You're seriously blaming me for you running into someone else? These people, man, these people. Holy crap. Why? Okay, so... I didn't do that. Alright, I thought I had gotten them all from over here. From this section, anyway. These 4. Oh well. Alright. Oops, alright. Kind of. Fast, swim! Swim fastly, please. Thank you. I'm not even close to you. I like that they have this spot on the wall to climb up easily. Oh, goodness. I'm climbing a tower, apparently, and did not know it. It's like, oh, this keeps going for a long time. Would you look at that? I found something. Okay. Let's see. Can I make that? Whoop! Yes, I can. Whoop! Okay, thank you for keeping me from dying, I guess? Shit. What the hell even was that, Ezio? No idea why I tackled that guy. Oh shit, hi. Chill your shit. You too. Nope.
Wait for the slip.
Fuck! Really? Alright. He's too heavy.
How long can you keep this up? Hey, Cornelio!
I don't know, how long can you keep it up?
Out of the way, you idioti!
Oh, alright. You know what? This is an awful lot of trouble for a freaking treasure chest. I think I'm just gonna run away.
Yes! He's getting away! Raju, get him! There!
Considering he can't find me. He can't climb. Really? Frackin' really? Ugh. Fuck. I am not going to kill 15 people for a fucking treasure chest.
Also not.
Now, if, you know, I could do this a little bit more stealthily instead of massively clumsily, that would be frickin' fantastic. There. Oh look, throwing knives. I keep forgetting that I have those too. Alright. Well, that was fun. And unnecessary. I like that I don't get any notoriety because I got the Venice cape, though. That's Very handy.
There!
Yeah. Shut up already. Okay. Right here. There it is. Woo! And one more in this area. You are an idiot.
What's got merda? What's got
You know how those times that you have things angled the right way and he still jumps funny? Yeah, that happened. Okay, so I've got these 2 more sections to do. Let's zoom out a little. Really? Okay, I've got these 2 sections to do here. This one and this one. I don't know. Do you guys think that we should finish out the game tonight? Probably, right? That way we can start the new game next Tuesday instead of just goofing off with other stuff. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and... This one's closest. We're gonna go ahead and finish the quest. We're gonna finish the game tonight. And, I will do all the gathering and stuff directly after we finish stream. Ouch. Ears. But, speak. I'll go ahead and finish all the looting and everything after stream, and because I think I can just do continue game. And, I'll get everything collected so that way when we start Brotherhood Tuesday, everything will be good. Do. Yeah, I have to cross the bridge before I can do stuff. That's right. I'm like, why am I going further away? Because I need to go further away to get back to it. And it was because my computer was hot. I started getting it cooled off in the house and the computer stopped being grumpy. Why everything was freezing up and stuff. So. Alright. Still very, very warm. Why is that flashing? Why are you flashing? That's because I had the map point marked. Herp derp. I think.
Come and see what my little gallery has got. I'm sure I have a surprise.
Okay. Let us do the stuff. I mean, technically we already did the next part. Hi, people. Oh, wait, hold on. Machiavelli. Philosopher, writer, politician. Unarmed prophets have always been destroyed, whereas armed prophets have succeeded. These cynical words were written by Niccolo Machiavelli, one of the greatest minds of the Renaissance. Considered a pioneer of realist philosophy, he believed that all men are evil and will act upon their vicious nature given the chance. The third son of a Florentine attorney, Machiavelli was tutored by his father in grammar, rhetoric, and Latin. In 1494 he entered government service as a clerk and an ambassador, made a member of the Florentine Diplomatic Council. He was sent to the courts to France, Spain, and Rome between 1499 and 1512. From 1503 and 1506, Machiavelli was put in charge of the Florentine militia and the city's defense. He recruited citizens for his militia, preferring men who had a stake in Florence's continued success to dispassionate mercenaries. His strategy seemed to work in 1509 when Florence defeated Pisa. Machiavelli continued to participate in Florentine government after the Medici family was chased out, but when the Medici returned, they arrested and tortured him. He was accused of conspiring against them, which makes sense if he's an assassin. Unable to find any wrongdoing, the Medici exiled Machiavelli. He retired to his estate in Santa Andrea, where he wrote his famous work The Prince, The Discourse on Livy, and the Florentine Histories. Machiavelli died in 1527. His place of burial remains unknown. There's a reason for that.
Ezio! It is time, uncle. Let us finish what you and my father started all those years ago.
Indeed. Perhaps now we can finally make sense of this prophecy and put a stop to whatever it is the Spaniard is plotting.
We should start by locating the vault. The Codex pages will lead us to it. Let's take a look.
Do I have to decipher the Codex pages again? Guess not.
It is a map of the entire world, but there are lands shown here that do not exist.
Apparently they do exist. I imagine they've yet to be discovered. Or rediscovered.
How is this possible?
Perhaps the vault will hold the answers.
Do you see where it is, then?
No. It can't be. The vault. It looks like the vault is in Roma. And the Spaniard. This is why he became Pope.
Now I understand. It's not the vault alone he's gained access to, but the staff as well.
What stuff?
The Codex always spoke of two keys. Two pieces of Eden needed to open the vault. One is the apple.
And the other is the staff. The papal staff is the second piece of Eden.
For years, no, decades, we've sought these answers.
And now, at last, we have them.
But so too could the Spaniard. And if he does, if he finds a way into the vault, its contents will make the apple seem a trifling thing.
I must go to Roma and find the vault. What of the rest of you?
We'll do what we do best. Cause some trouble in the city, giving you the freedom to conduct your search.
Just let me know when you are ready, Nipote.
Do 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 do. We found it. Damn it. You know, He gets even more ruggedly handsome as the game goes on. The facial hair is a big yay for me. But I think that that's the thing that everybody is super happy about. Alright. Let us continue.
Roma beckons, Ezio. Let me know when you are ready to depart.
Let's go to Rome. My son, don't mind me, I'm just coughing my lungs out. Alright, somehow we made it into the beginning of the Vatican. Infiltrate the Sistine Chapel and assassinate Rodrigo Borgia, the Spaniard. You know this is a really bad idea, Ezio. Right? You know that? It's a really bad idea. Okay, just so you're aware, let's do this. Can we go, there we go. That's what I was trying for. Do 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 do. Okay, I want to read about this one. Castle Sant'Angelo, built between 135 and 139 as the tomb of the Roman Emperor Hadrian. The Castle Sant'Angelo was designed to be slightly larger than the mausoleum of Augustus, because as this database has shown time and time again, size does matter. The building was converted into a military fortress in 401 and was promptly sacked by Visigoth looters in 410 who scattered Hadrian's ashes everywhere. What was left was recycled, i.e. stolen by the Vatican. In 14th century, the tomb was converted into a castle for the popes and connected to St. Peter's via a covered passage called the Passetto di Borgio. Reflecting the delightfully sadistic side of the Renaissance papal rule, the castle contained both sumptuous apartments and a prison. Giordano Bruno, the famous scientist and hermeticist, plant person, was held there for 6 years. Executions were carried out in the small interior courtyard for the Pope's enjoyment. That is so sadistically twisted. Nobody saw anything. I'm gonna get these two as well. We'll just wait. It's all good. Oh, look! My wanted poster is right there. Please let me assassinate both of these guys. Do 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 do. Do.
All right, die.
Whoop! Nope. Sorry, that was really loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, at least there's water? Shit. I was hoping that I could... The original St. Peter's ballista, built in 326 as opposed to the epic ballista that exists today, was constructed in the form of a Latin cross. An atrium called the Garden of Paradise stood at the entrance, beckoning followers to the main doorway of the church. Unlike pagan temples, which were lavishly decorated, the facade of St. Peter's was plain. Thankfully, Catholicism got over all that when they made the new St. Peter's. Of course, the downside was that the religion became incredibly corrupt, but hey, beauty has to come at a price. The Balisca was built on top of the old Circus of Nero before you start pulling out your popcorn and cotton candy. This wasn't a modern circus. The Roman crucifixions of Christians was the main act. St. Peter, among many others, hung up to die there. The ballista was built on top of this anti-Christian site as an almost intentional modification of history by Emperor Constantine, because if it no longer exists, it never happened, right? Well, that's kinda twisted. Nope, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, I can get that guy. I know I can get that guy. Do 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 do. Hi.
Raju! Get away!
Ow. Bitch. Stop shit. Oh, it's not a thing, it's a lever. It's a lever, not a thingamajig. Okay. See who? What? Got one of them at least.
Edgar, get him! Get your hands off me. There! On him!
No. Somehow that guy didn't see shit. Okay, I need to find a way up. Oh look, conveniently placed thingy jigger. Do 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 do. Are you close enough to grab if I am right here? Yep. Good night. I'm gonna have full notoriety before the time I get in there, but this is making things much easier for me. So I don't give two Fs at the moment. Okay. Well, there's one.
That was very...
Order! Go!
Damn it. Ow. Damn it. Nope. Aww.
This one is no fool.
Okay, I don't have to actually go into my menu for that. Thought I did. Probably should have bought more health potions. Again, stop that shit. Always seems to work better whenever I hold counter.
Release me at once!
Yeah, that's a punch with a hidden blade. That's no good for you.
Assassino! Assassino!
Oh, hey, look, a horse. Whee! It's an albino horse. Run, horsey, run! Oh no! Really? 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 I didn't even get to be on the horse. Get back on the horse. Ow. Why? Why did I...
Now, get in! No risky strikes. Remember what I've been over you, ragazzi.
There. Oh, okay. Well, frack it then.
Bring it, Strunzo. I need a good laugh.
Fuck having a horse, apparently.
Stop the intruder!
Nope. Really? Fuck me.
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
Fuck this.
Remember your training. Take this man very, very seriously. Remember what I've taught you, ragazzi.
Hello, Lord Gabriel.
In front of him.
That's bullshit. I'm sorry.
Cut him off. Fine.
I agree. The absolute longest horse pursuit ever. I was supposed to be able to jump that gap, too. Go figure. You can't hit me in the middle of a combo, asshole. Nope, nope, nope. He countered. Stop your shit. You too. Bitch. Okay. That... There, that's better. Thank you. Would you... That is not the sword I wanted. That's not the weapon I want either. There we go. Thank you. Stop! I literally have no health potions left either. God, this is stupid.
Now!
I wonder... Okay, but I wanted to go back there so that way I could buy more health potions. Yeah, I am. Bite me, Molokai. I'm gonna go into this fight with no health potions. Let me start it over. No, you assholes. Really? Seriously, you know what? Desync yourself, asshole. I'm done with doing that. That was bullshit.
Haven't I seen you before?
Shit. Fuck it. I can't keep the horse. Yeah, a lot of health points is not going to do me any good if I keep doing this. Silly question, but why does the horse not, There you go.
Close the gate! Stop the intruder!
Shit. No! What are you doing? You know what? Fucking jump off again. I'm not surrendering. I'm getting pissed off because it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm pushing the controller this way, and he's going that way. Or that way. Come on, horsey. Go, go, go. Really?
I see you!
You are not getting
Close the gate! Stop the intruder! Stop! You are not going anywhere!
I'm telling him to go straight. I promise I am.
Boy, out of my way! I can't see him anymore.
Shh.
There he is! Laju!
Fine, I'm taking you with me.
Lost sight of you!
Remember the way we took down the Swedes?
Fine! Take the goddamn horse. You can keep him. I would only make this like 15 bajillion times easier, but I don't get that. Fine.
Stop the intruder!
And apparently you can't run under the gate. You have to jump up and go up while they're throwing rocks at you. This is wonderfully fucking awesome.
No way you'll get through here. Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
Fuck you doing, Ezio? The fuck are you doing? Shit. You weren't supposed to hit that button. Nah. Fuck you guys. At least I have all my health so far. God damn it.
Was it worth dying for, idiot?
I have no idea what's going on right now. All I know is that it's working, kind of. That's... Fuck it. I'm doing it this way, because at least it's working.
Take this man very, very seriously.
Nope, not weak enough yet. You are. That's not how I wanted you thrown. Fuck it. You're not weak enough yet. How about now? You weak enough now? Really? Yes, you're weak enough now. Fuck it. I was trying. Hold on. My hands are sweating so bad I can't even hold on to the damn controller right now. I've been hot all night. I need something to drink. Goodness gracious. Thank you for the encouragement, Gabriel. It helps. It really does. I really wish that would stop doing that. I have been like super hot all night. It's making me irritable. I have the AC on so that way it's not quite so bad. And still, it feels like I have like a furnace sitting right next to me, and I made my cat go and do cat things instead of sit on my lap because she was not helping issues. So, normally I'm not as angry at this game. We're almost done with it. We can do this, right? Yeah, exactly. And yes, Molokai. I know, I was trying to grab them. Wait, he doesn't have sound. Shit. But I was trying to grab them and they kept breaking my hold, so yeah.
There! On him!
Really?
Remember what I taught you, ragazzi?
Bitch?
Now. You know what to do. Stay calm. Remember what I taught you, ragazzi?
Fine. Fine. Come back this way then, assholes.
Get him!
Fuck you, game. You're as touchy right now as the first Assassin's Creed. I really started disliking that game about halfway through. Let me on the frickin' horse!
Get away!
Close the gates! Stop the intruder!
Jump, grab, jump. Or fucking... No! Distract yourself with said horse, please. Climb faster, Idjit. Climb faster. No! Get up on the goddamn roof!
I'm with you!
Okay, we made it further this time. Okay. Yeah, he'll be home in a couple of hours, but yeah, he's at work right now. Nobody asked you your opinion, controller. I thought Assassin's Creed 1 was pretty frickin' bad. I've not had this much problem with this one the whole entire game. Hey Vale, can I... Yep. Do 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 do. Blump. Good lord! Did you see that? Really? Oh god. Oh. Can't see me. Oh. God. Frack. That worked a lot better than I thought it would, though. Woo! Down, 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 down. Get over there. Are you guys gonna do anything other than stand there and stare at each other? Thank you for clipping that mall guy. I really wish you would have been... Ah, crap. You can't hear me. Is that how you spell? No, that's not how you spell Venice. That's how you spell Venice. There we go. There was a building that was having a spastastic time in Venice when I was getting treasure chests. I went to try to climb up it, and it was this yellow building, and every time I moved sideways, it would go ding 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 ding, ding 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 ding. It was hilarious. Okay, so they're not gonna do anything but stand there and stare at each other. Shut up! Bitches. Oh, Archer. You know what? I have... Crap. Frack, really?
Stop! Ora!
Nope. Stop shit. Stop shit. Missed a few good clips during your play of Assassin's Creed. I'm still kicking myself for not knowing about the clip feature when you punched that dude instead of pickpocketing him a while back. Stare to death, that's your job. Yeah, yeah, in Assassin's Creed 1 I was trying to pickpocket somebody and I got the buttons confused and I punched him in the back of the head and then I like took off running because I was like, shit, desynced, help! The cars are after me. It was hilarious. Why is my phone going off so freaking bad today? Oh, please stay there. Please stay there. Damn it, I can't go around. night. Oh shit. Like me straining my neck is really gonna make a difference here. Shit! Gotta admit, that was a pretty awesome attack, though. Ah, no! Up, 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 up! Don't get knocked over. Huh. I'm so glad that all of those guys are in heavy-ass armor. Come on, up you go. Up you get! No! Get up there! Nope.
Get in front of him!
Oh shit, you've got a club. That hurts.
Cut him off!
Not too bad though. Nope. Hey, can I grab you? Nope. Can I grab you? Yep. Good night. I'm gone. You can't see me. Oh, please. Really?
On you! Get it!
He hit his friend!
Take this man very, very seriously. He's no novice. We work together.
Pazienza! You'll have to take risks.
This is gonna take a while, but I should be okay.
Let's test this metal with the capos all grip.
Training. Take this man very, very seriously. Careful, boys. He's no novice. We
Ah, you idiot.
Training. Take this man very, very seriously.
Let's test this metal with the capos all grip.
I really don't like these huge armored guys.
Let's test this metal with the capos all grip.
I ducked!
Pazienza! You'll have to take risks. Like that. Let's test this metal with the capos all grip.
Careful, boys. He's no novice. We work together.
Got a big armored guy down.
Let's test this metal.
Another one down. There. That was hilarious. Oh wait, look! He's doing a little jiggy. Let's see if they've got any health potions on them, huh? Throwing knives. Could really use some health potions. Smoke bomb. Medicine! Yay! Medicine! I'm looting everybody in this court now. Tempted to go back and loot all the other bodies, too. You know what? That's the thing I'm gonna do. Maybe. Because they might have medicine on them. Oh, yes, they do. There was nobody over here. There. Oh no, their bodies despawned. Oh well. At least I got some medicine, right? I now have 6 instead of. There we go. What, 2 or 3? Hopefully these guys are up here and I can loot the— No! Damn it. Should have looted them earlier. Oh well, I've got some medicine on me. So, yay! Remain undetected now. Shit. Alright. I'm not too good at this part. Oh! Oh, we'll be fine then. Do 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 do. We are blending in. I am stuck. Oh. Holy cow. And woo, shit. Shh, 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 shh. Stay quiet, stay quiet, stay quiet. Do 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 do. Please be people. Holy moly. Alright, can I go? Leaning, again, does not help. And cover. Nope. Okay. I didn't know if that would work or not, so.
Witnesses, come forth.
At least now I know that that won't work. Was worth trying though, right? Okay. This part is easy. Just don't shoot anybody. Oops, shit.
Raju! There! There!
That man.
Really? I accidentally... Yep. There it goes.
You've got the wrong man, I swear.
Is that the one where I landed on both of them? I'm gonna have to look at that later. Okay, Hi, how are you guys doing? The good book and all that. We're leaving now. quiet. Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Okay. Pacing, guard. Ooh, stay in here. Nobody saw that.
Credo in unum Deum Patrem
Oh god. Oh god. That was like the best assassination attempt I've done so far. Oops, sorry. My computer freaks out whenever I get super, super, super loud, so sorry. Holy crap. Oh. Okay. Let's do this.
Factorem celi et terrae, visibilium omnium et invisibilium. Et in unum Dominum Jesum Christum, Filium Dei
Okay, he's over there.
et ex Patre natum ante omnia saecula. Deum de Deo, lumen de lumine, Deum verum de Deo vero. Genitum non factum consubstantialem Patri, perquem omnia facta sunt. Qui propter nos homines et propter nostram salutem descendit de celis, et incarnatus est de Spiritus Sancto ex Maria Virgine et homo factus est.
Concentration mode. Engaged.
Sub Pontio Pilato passus et sepultus est, et resurrexit tertia die secundum scripturas, et ascendit in celum, sedet ad dexteram Patris, ieterum venturus et cum gloria judicare vivos et mortuos, cuius regni non erit finis.
Did I get desynced? Nope.
I thought I was beyond this. But I'm not. I've waited too long. Lost too much. Requiescat in pace, you bastard.
I don't think so.
Shit.
No!
Ow. I was hoping shooting him would've.
How is it you resist? I see. Kind of you to bring me the apple. Now give
No.
it me. Always the fighter. Just like your father. Well, rejoice, my child. For you will see him again soon. You will give it to me.
As you wish.
Don't think it was a good idea to use that.
Fascinating. An impressive power, this. But if you think it's going to save you, you've another thing coming. I'll cut you down, assassin!
Oh hey, they're wearing all the different colors that I had bought. That's cool.
You are right to fear me. How long do you think you can keep this up?
He killed one. Damn.
A clever trick, but useless.
No.
You cannot stop me. How long do you think you can keep this up?
Got him.
No, you will not take this from me.
It's finished, Rodrigo. Lay down your arms, and I will make sure the end comes swiftly.
Really, Ezio? And would you give up so easily were it the other way around?
Damn it.
Why don't we find out?
Really? Really, Ezio? Fucking really?
And now, to deal with you.
Wait. What's his face is in there? He can make him fight. Ow! You dick. I just got stabbed in the gut. Get up, Ezio. Come on. You can do it. Hold on. There we go. Eagle vision. Because that's a thing. And yes, I agree with cursing in Italian.
What is this place?
Open, damn you! Open!
It's over, Rodrigo. No more tricks. No more ancient artifacts. No more weapons. Let us see what you are made of, old man.
All right then, if that's how you want to play it.
What do you even want with the vault, Rodrigo?
Don't you know what lies within? Or do you...
Figure what out?
God. It's God that dwells within.
You expect me to believe that God lives beneath Il Vaticano?
A more logical location than a kingdom in a cloud, don't you think? Surrounded by singing angels.
Let's say I was to believe you. What do you think he'll do when you open that door?
I don't care.
And you think he'll give it up?
Whatever lies beyond that wall won't...
God is meant to be all-knowing, all-powerful. You think a couple of ancient relics can harm him?
You know nothing, boy. You take your image of the creators from an ancient book. A book, mind you, written by...
You are the Pope, and yet you dismiss the central text of your faith?
Are you so naive?
This is, this is a little bit... Oh, keep pressing X. Okay, not just hold X, press X.
You can't. You can't. It's mine.
I know.
Destiny. Mine. I am the prophet.
I'm a mute.
You never were.
Get it over with, then.
No. Killing you won't bring my family back. I'm done. Nulla è reale. Tutto è lecito. Requiescat in pace.
Oh, wait a minute. I meant to mute my mic and get rid of face cam for the cutscene, and, well, didn't. Fuck it. I messed it up. I don't care. He's still knocked out over there, I guess. Alright. I don't get to pick up my weapons again. Okay. That's fine, too. Damn it. But it's also your sword! God, this is really weird. Okay, cutscene. I'm going to at least mute.
Greetings, Prophet. It is good you have come. Let us see it, to give thanks. We must speak.
Who are you?
Many names. When I died, it was Minerva. Before that, Merva and Mera. And on and on. The others, too. Juno, who was before called Uni. Jupiter, who was before called Tinia.
You are... gods.
No, not gods. We simply came before. Even when we walked the world, your kind struggled to understand our existence. We were more advanced in time. Your minds were not yet ready. Still not. Maybe never. No matter. You may not comprehend us, but you will comprehend our warning. You must.
None of what you are saying makes sense.
Our words are not meant for you.
What are you talking about? There's no one else here.
Enough. I do not
wish to speak with you, but through you. You are the prophet. You've played your part. You anchor him, but please be silent, that we may commune. Listen. When we were still flesh and our home still whole, your kind betrayed us. We who made you. We who gave you life. We were strong, but you were many, and both of us craved war. So busy were we with earthly concerns, we failed to notice the heavens. And by the time we did, the world burned until naught remained but ash. It should have ended then and there. But we built you in our own image. We built you to survive. And so we did. Few were our numbers, your kind and mine. It took sacrifice, strength, compassion. But we rebuilt. And as life returned to the world, we endeavored to ensure this tragedy would not be repeated. But now, we are dying, and time will work against us. Truth turned into myth and legend. What we built, misunderstood. Let my words preserve the message and make a record of our loss. But let my words also bring hope. You must find the other temples, built by those who knew to turn away from war. They worked to protect us, to save us from the fire. If you can find them, if their work can be saved, so too might this world. Be quick, for time grows short, and guard against the cross, for there are many who will stand in your way. It is done. The message is delivered. We are gone now from this world. All of us. We can do no more. The rest is up to you, Desmond.
What? Who is Desmond? I don't understand. Please, wait. I have so many questions.
What the fuck?
Okay, I know that there's more to this. I don't know, I would have stayed and listened too.
There's only about 10 minutes until I
Need
get...
all of my equipment ready to go before they do. Desmond!
Yeah.
All right, Sean, I need you and Rebecca to get everything in here packed up and loaded into the truck. You and I'll deal with the Templars.
What, they're here?
It was only a matter of time before they discovered us. To be honest, I'm surprised it took them as long as it did.
Let's go.
Hidden Blade. Okay. I would have stayed and listened too, because... Would you run?
So, what's the plan? We ditch this place and then what?
There's another safe house. We've got company.
No.
The truck's just up ahead.
You think we've got company?
Mr. Miles, this is an unexpectedly pleasant turn of
Hey,
events.
asshole.
And here I thought I'd have to waste more men on you. Kind of you to save me the trouble.
What do you want, Vidic?
For you to come home. We miss you terribly. There's still so much work for us to do together.
It's not happening, Warren.
You continue to disappoint in every conceivable way, Miss Stillman. I saved your life once. Do you remember? And this is how you repay me?
You saved me so you could keep experimenting on people, destroying their lives. And for what?
Oh, this tired argument again. As I recall, you were there, at my side, every step of the way. Their blood is on your hands just as much as mine.
You need to stop him.
I'm on it.
Oh crap, come on. There's one. Yep. See, their mistake is not wanting to actually kill me. He reminds me of the G-Man in Half-Life in a way, and Smith from The Matrix. Yes, yes, he does. Oh! Oh! Kidney shot. I'm glad she's got a weapon now. Next! Hoya! Oh, come on. Nope. Nope. Well, we're just gonna have to... Whoop! Damn it. There we go. Nope. Damn, girl. Can I kick you?
Uh-oh, Doc. Looks like it's just you and me now. Enjoy your victory, Mr. Miles. Temporary as it is.
Desmond, we have to go.
Ow.
There you are. Come on. Help Lucy into the van. Hurry, Desmond. We need to go.
You'll have your turn, Desmond. Warren's gonna get what he deserves. I promise.
So what now? Where are we headed?
There's a cabin up north. We should be safe there. At least for a little while. I have to analyze those tapes from your session. Figure out what's happening.
And then what?
Here we go. I've got you all hooked up. Got a long drive ahead of us. Figured you might want to play around with the Animus on the way.
Alright, but I got some questions first. I mean, what the hell was that in the vault?
What you saw proves everything I was afraid of. The Templars aren't our biggest threat. Not by a long shot.
So what, the sun is? What's it gonna do? Cook the Earth?
I doubt it, but I don't know. There's been some speculation that the Earth's magnetic field is weakening. A sufficiently strong flare could flip the poles and cause a geomagnetic reversal. It's all theoretical, but if it happens, the planet could become geologically unstable. Very unstable.
It's meant to be the stuff of pseudoscience, but clearly something catastrophic happened to the people of the first civilization. And that woman, what was her name? Minerva, was it? She seemed to think we were due for a second round.
So either way, we're fucked.
I love you, Desmond. So either way, we're fucked.
We'll keep reviewing the tapes, and you can keep digging through your memories. Maybe there's more to discover.
Alright. Guess I better get started.
Okay, well, I mean, that means what we can go back in as new, continued game. That works for me. Was hoping that that would be a thing, actually. So, I'm gonna go and collect up the rest of the stuff tonight that I need to collect up to continue on into Brotherhood on Tuesday. I want to make sure that there's nothing else after the credits, and since we're like halfway through them already, I figured I'd go ahead and wait. So did y'all enjoy? I hope you did. I like this game. The ending thing where it's like a race against all of the people, that kind of annoyed me because I don't know, probably just because I was like, oh, I'm at the end of it, let's just go and get it over with and not have to worry about anything because it should be mostly cutscenes. Of course, we enjoy. Aw, thank you, Gabriel. I don't know, I get frustrated towards the end of games whenever it's like, we're gonna throw 1,000,000 enemies at you all at once just to make this last little bit the hardest out of the whole game when we've not had to do this all the rest of the time because you've actually participated in doing things the right way. And, but I thought that the fight with the Pope was actually going to be a lot harder. So I'm kind of glad that it wasn't, except for the fact that I figured out how to bug it. Yes, yes I am. I am going to be playing all of the Assassin's Creeds. So, Tuesday is my Assassin's Creed night. So, and I'm trying to 100% Mass Effect on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I've played 2 days a week of Mass Effect for like 2 months now, and I've barely 40% of the game so far. So, yeah, it's interesting, to say the least. But I really like the Assassin's Creed series. Yeah. I just read that in George Takei's. Oh my. I can't do it, obviously. I'm female. He has like the perfect voice to do it. I've not known anybody that can do it as good as George Takei, obviously. Yes, the oh my. Daughter in the background. What? The oh my? But yeah. I am going to be playing all of the Assassin's Creeds. I love those shorts. A lot. You'll grow into them. But, yeah. No, they're... Yes. Because those are the other ones. But, yeah. So, Brotherhood is the next one, right? So it's 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, and then 3? Or is it Revelations and then Brotherhood? I can't remember the order of those. Please impart your wisdom, my friends. I can't remember. I do have most of them. I have 1, 2, 3, Brotherhood, Revelations. Can't remember. Brotherhood, Revelations, then 3. Okay, cool. So I didn't want to actually play them out of order, so I was second guessing myself. So this is the very end of the game, sweetheart. Give me just a minute, okay? Thank you. I'm not entirely sure if this is gonna be... Oh, hey, look, a Uplay action completed. Uplay's, like, so old now. I don't even have the multiplayer on this. Oh! Okay, so that's finishing off collecting everything. Alright. Yes, ma'am? Mm-hmm. That's weird. We know that you took the test because we dropped you off at school every single one of those days. No. Not if you can help it. Not if we can help it. Usually. Well, you miss some classes because you're at doctor's appointments. Yeah, because you're working on getting braces, but... So... okay. I don't have all the feathers yet. Google Chrome stuff, the Google Plus thing. Okay. Money! Okay, so we need to finish collecting the... I never did get a for sure answer. Do all of the side quests put in any value toward your property? Like the courier quests and the assassin's quests and stuff like that, do those actually make a difference? Or can I skip those? The only thing that I'm wanting to do really is get the mansion upgraded fully. That's why I'm wanting to collect everything before I go on to Brotherhood, because I know it rolls over. So. I can't remember. Throat is raw a little bit. And the only things I have left to collect...
You here to look at the book?
Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, 4, Black Flag, Rogue, Unity. Okay, bragging rights to finishing all the contracts. Okay. Okay, I've got the feathers and the chests. The chests are just bragging rights for me. But the feathers give me one more weapon and the cape. So I'm wanting to finish out the collections. I wish that you could be all like, oh, I need to finish this collection. Click, track where everything is. I'm gonna have to have the website opened up. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and have a guide on where all the feathers are located out, so that way I can get those quicker. Thank you for leaving me the list of all the games, Gabriel. Ouch. And then Origins will be added to that list after it comes out. Assassin's Creed Rogue is the one where you are a turncoat, right? Like, you have you're going against the Assassin's Brotherhood or something like that. I can't remember. I think it is. So, okay. So I'm gonna work on these collections. And then next Tuesday we will start Brotherhood. You never played it? Oh. Well, at least you'll be able to watch somebody else play it if you're not into actually playing the game, right? So. But, my brain stopped. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna work on getting the collections. And the feathers give you a hammer weapon at 50 and the auditory cape at 100. The cape makes you automatically notorious as long as you wear it. I know! I just want to collect it. That's like the last thing I'm gonna do is turn in the feathers, so that way I don't have to worry about getting attacked everywhere I go. So. But I want it for completion purposes. Dang it. I'm gonna do this. And we'll start the next game on Tuesday. Thank you, Gabriel. I think he's heard me talking the last couple of minutes. I think I finally calmed down at work. But anyway, I will see you guys. Thank you so much for coming out. I am playing Mass Effect tomorrow. I start at 8. Thank you for coming. So much. And don't forget, if you have Twitter or YouTube, you can find me there. I'm usually there. And, do that awesome thing you do and stay yourselves, guys. Love y'all very, very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!